They've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Bam Adebayo is out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's MP. After the basket by Chicago. Adebayo, a screen on ball. MP finds Adebayo, and they double up Adebayo. Butler against DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Young with a screen on DeRozan. And here's Butler outside. Offensive rebound. Heat. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nicky.
Yeah, good call. Don't let him get away with that.
Here's MP. 15 points in the game. It's Adebayo, high post. Over ball. And too long on the shot. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. To the middle. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's MP. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Here's Anderson. Denied by Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That's what defense. Love it.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. MP with it. Guarded by Vucevic.
Oh! They're trying to tear the hinges off the rim.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Anderson. Gordon, the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young finds MP. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
And so here is Chicago following the bucket by the Heat. Out of bounds. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
MP with it, guarded by Vucevic. Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Ball passes to Anderson. And here is Vucevic. To win the run. That's short off the rim.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 21.
It's no better. MP's a 99.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Ball passes to DeRozan. And here's Anderson to the right side. Gordon outside. Pass to Anderson. Spins. Scores off the spin. Anderson's got 4 points this quarter.
With the long frame and adequate strength. I mean, Anderson, he one-ups the defender on that shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that.
The nice IQ Butler has. I mean, he takes his time and does a nice job reading the defense.
Vucevic, a screen on Young. Young against Anderson. Down low. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Anderson. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game. MP against Ball. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Outside, Anderson. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's it. Lowry, he's checked in for Hero. And a change for the Bulls. Williams is checked in. Pass to MP. Outside for Butler. Back to MP. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Williams. To the paint. And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, this is the unselfishness Ball brings to the table. The definition of a pass-first point guard.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And he's going to the line for two. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for Chicago, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's DeRozan in at the 4 slot. Now here's Hero. Pass to Butler. Inside, MP. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this. It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Outside Young. Pass to Adebayo. MP outside from the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Now here's White. Miami grabs the miss. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon against Butler. Pass to Young. To the paint. Here's MP. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. MP's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Young. DeRozan passes to Anderson. DeRozan with the ball. White for 3. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The drive by MP. Inside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6. Checked in for Chicago. Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Ball passes to Anderson. Vucevic, a screen on Adebayo. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's it. DeRozan against Young. DeRozan passes to Gordon. 5 on the clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan.
This is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ball against MP. Out to the right wing. Outside Young. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
DeRozan, a screen on Adebayo. Anderson passes to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Anderson with a screen on MP. And it's Ball off the drive. Denied by Adebayo. MP against Ball. MP. And MP throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Miami. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Lets it go from 11. And again, Chicago, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. I just love the ball movement.
Chicago's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Ball passes to Anderson. And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in your era. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game, in a lot of guys that play today, and hopefully the fact that, I prove that as a big man, you can step out, you can ball handle, you can pass, you can just be a player. Hopefully that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their thing, because these players today are great. And even if I see parts of my game in there, man, they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
DeRozan passes to Gordon. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. To the middle. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over Adebayo. And it's DeRozan missing. And for Miami, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. They set the screen. Here's Young. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Ball. DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan with the ball. Hero picks him up. Good chance here for Ball. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Ball's gone 5 for 11 from the field. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Ball finds Anderson. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. From 10 feet away. The kick out to Ball. This one for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Ball passes to DeRozan. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So, my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Favors comes in for Young. Snell, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And James is subbed in for Hero. Johnson, he's checked in for Chicago. Nwaba comes in for Gordon. Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Anderson. Picked by Vucevic. Anderson passes to Ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Now here's MP. Dedmon a screen. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, great feed by Snell. And using that experience he's gained in this league to see the court well.
MP against Ball. Here's Anderson. Can't get it to drop. And Miami will go the other way with it. On the wing, MP. Pass to Favors. Poke loose. Ball with a steal. Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Progressing on the offensive end on the floor is crucial. Ball continues to have games like this.
The drive by MP. The growing concern with stars gravitating to the coast that the small market teams are facing too much of an uphill climb.
Yeah, there's a lot of debate over the importance of parity, BA. I mean, TV ratings favor the super teams, but, you know, for myself and really for any athlete, we should like giving every team a chance to compete. So, yeah, I hope it stays an even and a level playing field for all teams, no matter where they're located.
So it's Miami now. The Bulls making their last shot.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Anderson with it, and it's Young picking him up.
He's a big man with the point guard-esque type handle, if you ask me. It's great watching him use his unique skill set.
Pass to Hero. Back to MP. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Anderson. Here's Hero. And they'll get another chance. Oh, they get a hand on it. MP, the pass to Butler. MP, a screen on DeRozan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot. Chicago has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Gordon. The shot that time not on target. Young with the defensive effort. Gordon against MP. You know, Chris, recently we heard LeBron James say, looking back on the infamous decision broadcast, he said he fell on his sword for other athletes to feel empowered.
Well, look, LeBron's one of the greatest players of all time. He came into this league right out of high school. If he didn't make a mistake or two, I mean, he wouldn't be human, right? I mean, yeah, that wasn't a great way to tell his fans I'm not coming back. But I think one of the best things you can do is to apologize and move on. And there's a greater lesson than that. LeBron's done that. You know, let's keep it moving. He can't live his life just to please others.
Here's Adebayo. The Bulls making their last shot. MP, the pass to Young. Hero on the wing. Down low. Banked it in off the glass.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
The shot by Butler, no good. Ball outside. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gordon outside. The three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Back to MP. So no problem for...
game last night.
All right, fellas, let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
Okay. Way to finish strong. Let's set up this next drill.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. One more.
Come on! What are you...
Hey, hit me up.
Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Here we go, MP! Attack the rim! Keep it hot in Miami, baby. Let's go, Heat.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. And Greg, some players say they watch the standings. Others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There's a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
Here's Sexton, and it's blocked. MP against Garland. MP passes to Young. Good ball movement here by Miami. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Garland looking it over. Pass to Sexton. That's tipped. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Garland. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Loving the hustle, coach.
Here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Adebayo finds MP. Let's go. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Garland dishes to Sexton. Shoots over Hero. Here's Allen, and he lays it straight in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And here is Okoro. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
This guy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
My best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
It's been a quick start for Miami. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot. That's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Here's Adebayo. They get it back. Tries yet again. And it's sent back by Allen. Now, here's Garland. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Allen, a screen on Butler. Here's Okoro. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Great call, ref.
Here's Adebayo. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. Here's Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Garland the pass to Okoro. The shot that time, not on target. The Heat go the other way with it. The 3 from MP. Hero passes to Lamb, and it's good, 2 points. MP's got 10 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Allen kicks to Garland. Back to Allen. Goes back up. And Adebayo sends it back. MP passes to Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Allen, a screen on Butler. Okoro. And Adebayo sends it back. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace.
MP can't miss right now. Get him the ball.
Outside, Sexton. Okoro with it. Back to Garland. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He believes Bam Adebayo's ball handling improvement has made him a nightmare to defend. Coach said Bam was always a factor at the rim, but now he can take you off the dribble in either direction, and the jump shot's coming around as well. That means they have to prepare for all kinds of possibilities. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Back to Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Stolen by Garland. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Allen kicks to Okoro. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Stolen by Okoro. It's hauled in by Hero.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Young dishes to MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 19 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Okoro shot is off.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
MP finds Young. Back to MP. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Okoro, defended by Butler. Mobley kicks to Garland. From deep. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. Young's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP passes to Young. Back to MP. And stolen by Sexton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And MP throws it down hard.
Boy, that's about the quick hands of Thaddeus Young. He steals the basketball. Outstanding anticipation.
And the Cavaliers call time. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Okoro out there with Sexton. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Goes up the baseline. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got 7 points in the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And you look at Lowry's numbers, remarkably similar, Doris, year after year after year.
Yeah, this guy has polished skills at both ends of the floor. He has seen absolutely everything you can see in the regular season or in the playoffs. Kyle Lowry is emerging as a mentor to younger guys in the NBA.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Mobley. And here is Allen. There's the dish to Sexton. Clock at 6. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Okoro dishes to Mobley. He gets that one. Mobley's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Lowry's shot is good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now Sexton. He's got 7. To the middle. Tipped away. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
MP against Sexton. In the corner, Okoro with it. Some solid defense from Butler. Miami leading by 11. And a wide open look for MP. And the Heat, another 3.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Here's Okoro. And the call on the shot.
What? Come on, ref. That's a soft foul.
And the hustle game. How it's been going for the Heat.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
And MP throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbooks. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Allen finds Sexton. And another miss by Cleveland.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Okoro. Outside, Sexton. Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. 6 to shoot. Markkanen against MP. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Broke loose. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Lamb. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and They didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And Young kicks to MP. Drops in the tray. MP's got 34 points.
Well, Thaddeus Young is a team-first guy, and if he sees an opportunity to get a teammate a shot, he will deliver it.
Rejected by Young, and he stays with it. The shot by Sexton, no good. And so Young will bring it up for Miami. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was terrific. He scored 46 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Okoro passes to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
And here is MP. He's got 34. Stolen by Allen. Lowry against Sexton. The pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
The kick out to Young. Down low, here's Lamb. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his third assist on the night.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Sexton against MP. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Here's Mobley. That one falls. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Lowry for three, and the Heat another three.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure.
Automatic! Everything's going in!
Checked in for Bam Adebayo. Favors comes in for Thaddeus Young. Tony Snell's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. And then for Cleveland, Hardaway's checked in for Jared Allen. Kevin Love comes in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. Basket counts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Dedmon. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Okoro kicks to Garland. Over MP, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Snell. He's guarded by Markkanen. Snell, the pass to Lamb. Now, Hero. He's guarded closer. 3 on the clock. Here's Dedmon. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dedmon's got 4 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Love in the post. He's guarded by Favors. Love, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And stolen by Dedmon. The 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 45 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
It's a pick by Love. Okoro kicks to Garland. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
MP finds Hero. Back to MP. Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
That athletic ability is eye-popping. Darius Garland, the steal and the finish.
Here's Lamb, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 47 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Okoro passes to Markkanen from 15 feet away, and no good that time. And Miami the other way now. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Garland attacking. Okoro wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. MP fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close. And
part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Miami. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Young, and it's Lamb in at the point guard. And good, there's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's not a foul. Are you kidding me?
has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
And Allen drops them both. Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Here's Garland. That one off the back iron and out. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here he goes. Here's Young. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his...
That's not a foul! Are you kidding me?
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Allen, a screen on MP. Adebayo knocks it loose. Stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Okoro with the ball.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He doesn't get the second one. Now the Heat with it. Here's Lamb. That shot off the mark. Garland with the defensive effort. Allen outside. Here's Okoro. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Butler finds MP. He takes it in. Hero from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That one wide left. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The drive by MP. Shot's good by Hero.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Passes it to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Good on the shot. Mobley's got 6.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
MP passes to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Okoro. Off target from 3-point range.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Screen by Young. MP with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Garland against Young. 5 on the clock. MP passes to Young. Stolen by Garland. And slam dunk by Allen.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Outside Butler. Now Hero. Defended by Sexton. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul.
MP, you're on fire. Keep
From the
going.
three-pointer all through this game.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
James looking it over. To the paint. Here's Lamb. Got a piece of it. And a slam dunk by Favors. Cleveland's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Love outside. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Sexton. Love with the screen for Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Love right side. Here's Cauley-Stein. Miami grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Snell, the pass to Lamb. Favors with a screen on Sexton. Here's Lamb. Here's Favors. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Garland with it. He's picked up by James. Garland with the bucket.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
To the middle. Hardaway with the steal. Outside Garland. Cauley-Stein dishes to Sexton. The rebound by Lamb.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Outside Butler. Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. MP's got 53.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better. You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
In just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Cleveland, Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Love in at the 3. And then Favors with the dunk.
Oh, you love to see Favors get high for the slam. What an impressive vertical with that size.
Ball's knocked loose. Butler with the ball. Garland picks him up. And here's MP for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. MP's got 56 points in the game.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Love with the screen on MP. Leaner from distance takes the 3. And Love with the basket on the assist by Garland.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up.
What a take, MP! Be aggressive!
In this one.
And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
7-foot shot. Back to MP. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. A second chance effort. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistles.
This is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt. Then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Young's checked in for the Heat. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Windler, the pass to Okoro. Cauley-Stein, a screen. Here's Osman. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
MP right side. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Osman kicks to Okoro. And last season, All-Stars Greg missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
The drive by MP. Count it good.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Wade. It's tipped. MP outside. Into the lane. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That's right, MP. Get physical with him.
The defense struggling to contain them.
The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting, with some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Here's Lamb. Doesn't go that time. Cavaliers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And the call will be again.
That's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Osman. Okoro with it.
And really, after that strong first half, he has been in quite the tailspin.
Dedmon a screen. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it.
There's the screen. Here's Osman. Misses the three. The Heat have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Lamb. That one goes in. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Osman. Kicks to Cauley-Stein. Shot clock at 5. Windler the pass to Okoro. That one good for 2.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. Going inside. It's not going to go for him. Cauley-Stein with the defensive effort. Pass to Okoro. Here's Windler. Doors to limit travel during the 2021 season. The NBA scheduled baseball-style series. Teams facing off in consecutive games. How did you like that?
You know, more important than what I thought, Kevin, we had a number of coaches tell us throughout the course of the regular season that they actually loved this format. The reason being, as you said, number one, it cuts down on travel. But number two, they thought it mimicked the playoffs, where you had to make game-to-game adjustments. It also raised the intensity level because you had just played this opponent. And so, you know, things get competitive and nasty. It elevated the game. I love it.
And it's the Heat on the break. From 12 feet out, Windler with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Osman. Dedmon defending. And stolen by Dedmon. Over to the wing. Down low. Pass to MP. He feeds it to Young. Back to MP. Clock at 6. With the drive. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Count it. Dedmon's got 6 points in the quarter.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
And stolen by MP. Lets it go with a 3. They get the rebound. Young's shot is good. Young's got his first points of the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Wade outside. Here's Windler. Cauley-Stein a screen. Windler the pass to Cauley-Stein. Here's Okoro. Sinks the three-pointer. Okoro's got 10 points here in the second half.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
The drive by MP. Here's Dedmon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Okoro passes to Cauley-Stein. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it, but at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
Now the pass to Wade. And here is Maladon. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Now here's Okoro. Tight defense on him. Driving in.
Oh, this guy's just such a natural slam.
Are you crazy? Where's the foul?
Will make substitutions. And so he hits both. Now MP. Dedmon a screen. MP passes to Dedmon. Over Hardaway. He can't get it to go. And Cleveland the other way now. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
MP kicks to Favors. Favors gets a screen from Lamb. Favors against Cauley-Stein. MP dishes to Dedmon. 4 on the clock. Lamb. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Osman the pass to Sexton. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Osman. Offensive rebound. Lays it up off the glass. Hardaway has got 4 points this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so now on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
They grabbed their own miss.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Takes it inside, and MP throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Passes it to Cauley Stein. Here's Okoro. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now, here's MP. Defense right on him.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Now here's Beal. Consistent production from him.
Get up to throw down. What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. Unloads from 13. That shot off the mark. To the wing, right side. Hachimura outside. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Adebayo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Hero on the wing. Young with a screen on Dinwiddie. Hero, the pass to Young. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Adebayo with the rejection.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Here's Young. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Heat have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Outside Butler. The drive by MP. Butler finds Adebayo. MP up top. Adebayo sets a screen.
MP putting the defense on him. You go, man.
And here's MP from outside. And they get it back. Outside Young. Adebayo passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it. You love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
Dinwiddie passes to Hachimura. Second chance shot. And Young pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the basket by MP.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
You know what, Butler, we saw his playmaking.
You got too much D for him, MP.
Keep him hustling, coach.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Dinwiddie. He takes it in, and he makes it on the layup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Back to MP. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
That's the right call, Rex. Nice job.
Took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. And down it goes. 2 points.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
Beal against Hero. Beal, the pass to Gafford. Here's Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Denied by Adebayo. Beal against MP. And Gafford with the block. Avdia attacking. Basket's good.
I mean, that...
What? Come on, ref. That's a soft foul.
We're in mid-season now, Grant. How do players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA season?
You know, that's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
Pass to MP. Young with a screen on Gafford. MP finds Young. Now here's MP. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. Goes up again. And he lays it up and in. Beal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Adebayo, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Washington trailing. Now Beal. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Gafford the screen. Dinwiddie goes in. Good D by Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Driving in. Hero softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Dinwiddie against MP. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. MP, the pass to Hero. Back to MP. And he makes it. MP's got 11 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Dinwiddie with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Three-pointer, Beal, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Hero against Beal. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Here's Beal. Adebayo with the rejection. Pass to Hero to the paint. And Gafford with the block.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Dinwiddie passes to Hachimura. Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Drains the triple.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And as the to the left wing. Here's Nelson. It doesn't go for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. Pass to Snell. Here's Maledon. Over Kispert. Maledon, no good. Well, the Wizards shooting only 39% in the early going. Here's Kispert. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry outside. Pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Here's Favors. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shooting 1.
Well, Grant, it seems like each year play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, B.A., what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're
That's our coach! Way to go!
And Washington shooting about 41%. So on the floor for the Wizards. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Dinwiddie and Beal comprise the backcourt, and it's Gafford in at the center position.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points and also did a lot of damage from long. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Gafford with a screen on Hero. Just 4 to shoot. From 13, it's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 14.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And that one's good. And the Heat lead by 12.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fast break, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Nice defense. Good hands.
And it's the Heat with the ball.
He really hasn't been able to maintain the same pace he had in the first quarter.
Here's Avdia. He's guarded by Hero. Dinwiddie against MP. Over MP. And again, Washington, no good. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's the 3. Avdia pulls it in. MP's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Gafford passes to Beal. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. 4 on the clock. Beal. That shot missing. Young with the defensive effort. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to MP. Screen by Young. Here's MP. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good by Young.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The Wizards shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Dinwiddie outside. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Gafford.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. MP drives in. Chalk up 2 there. MP's got 13.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
For Washington, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Beal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Excellent D there from Hero. MP outside. Hero outside. Butler with the ball. And here's Young. Hounded by Beal. Young, the pass to MP. Back to Young. Kicks it to Hero. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He's got 10.
And you can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Dinwiddie with it. Hero picks him up. Excellent D there from Hero.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
MP finds Young. It's good. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Beal, and he makes the 8-footer.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Another shot. Rebound by the Wizards. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Hero outside. Back to MP. Young with a screen on Dinwiddie. MP drives in. And MP throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Hero. MP outside. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Beal against Hero. Beal's shot is off. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. MP against Dinwiddie. And MP throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Gafford with a screen on Hero. Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
MP shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Beal, that one's good.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's MP. Here's Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up.
You could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful, so it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
He hits the second from the line. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
I saw a green light there. The D's not.
Keep up the energy all day, baby!
All right, here we go.
Washington has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Thaddeus Young out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Dinwiddie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. MP with it. He's got 17. There's the drive. Pass to Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. MP. And MP throws it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Beal, the pass to Dinwiddie. Over MP. And a foul called on the way up. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Takes it inside. He gets it in there. Dinwiddie's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Young against Hachimura. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Avdia. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by.
Turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The drive by MP. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP. He's got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Outside Butler. MP with it. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Gafford. 6 to shoot. And Young slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Hero against Beal. Gafford the screen. Three-pointer. Beal, no good. For Miami, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. MP drives in. Pass to Adebayo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Beal, the pass to Dinwiddie. And Young with the block. Butler on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 6 points.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, the body language
Great team. Keep up the good
good
work.
for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
MP with it. Gafford picks him up. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Beal. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 18 points for him.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Outside Young. Outside Butler. Pass to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it down, and the official calls it. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys. Just as much in this half as the first.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Here's Dinwiddie. That shot off. And the Heat going the other way now. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Here's MP. The shot, no good. Nice D from Gafford. To the middle. Out to Beal. Hachimura against Young. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Hachimura. Beal's got 20.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Kicks it out to MP. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
And here's Beal. Give him 20. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. That three's off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
MP finds Young. And Young slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Dinwiddie against MP. Dinwiddie denied by Adebayo. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Griffin, he's checked in for Washington. Young against Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Pass to Beal. Launches it. Fires in the triple. 23 points in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
MP drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled.
And the
An
foul.
opportunity.
Let's go, MP. Let's go. Call it both ways, man.
The Wizards have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Out to Beal. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Beal's got 9 points now in the second half.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Pass to Kuzma. Griffin, a screen on Favors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma, the pass to Griffin. From the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Now here's MP, guarded closely. Dedmon, high post. MP outside. Favors the pass to Butler. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Nelson, no good.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
MP, the pass to Hero. Dedmon, a screen. MP drives in. And MP throws it down hard.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Kuzma. Griffin, a screen on Favors. Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by the Heat. Favors has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Hero. The steal. Down low. Here's Kispert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Kispert's got 8 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Dedmon kicks it out to MP. Over to the wing. Inside. They shoot again. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Washington has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Hero against Beal. Pass to Nelson. From the high post. And it's Miami with a rebound. Favors got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dedmon to the paint. From 10 feet away. Favors misses. Washington's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Beal against Hero. Right wing. Pass to Kispert. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Heat. MP is doubled. Now Hero. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's Griffin outside. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on, just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
Butler passes to MP. MP is doubled. Hero for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. Beal against Hero. And then Beal with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
13 feet out. No good on the shot.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. From deep, MP. That one is off.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only 1 so far in this game for him, and none since.
Great call, Ref. Keep it coming.
Free throw good. MP. Maladone's checked in for Hero. And a change for the Wizards. Covington's checked in. And both free throws good for MP.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by Covington.
And how about that? Covington rising up and throwing it down with some authority.
Now here's MP. He's covered closely. Pass to Maledon. To the inside. Left side Butler. Over Kispert. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. So on the floor for the Wizards. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kispert. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Martin in at the 2 guard. Pass to Kispert.
It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. MP comes in for James. Washington shooting the rock well at 46%. And Young with the block. And he gets it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. The Wizards making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Avdia. Here's Nelson, covered by MP. The Wizards with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Adebayo sets a screen. MP, the pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Snell. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. They get the rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws.
Get ready for this.
I say, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
Lowry, he's checked in for Maledon. Here's Avdia. Inside, Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. Gafford with a screen on Lowry. It's Dinwiddie with a drive. And stolen by Adebayo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Snell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Dinwiddie. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Gafford. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Nelson. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. The drive by MP. Here's Snell. Now here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 42 in the game.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Nelson, covered by MP. Over Adebayo. Nelson, no good.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
The drive by MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket.
Great call. Good job, ref.
Kuzma's checked in for Avdia. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Out to Lowry. It's stolen. Here's Nelson. He's guarded by Lowry. And stolen by Adebayo. MP outside. Back to Adebayo. Pass to MP. Back to Adebayo. MP finds Adebayo. Here's Nelson. Kuzma outside. Gafford with a screen on Lowry. Here's Nelson. They double him with MP. Here's Martin. And the three-pointer goes. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you hit. He's got to rein it in.
Dinwiddie outside. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, B.A., it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
To the middle. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Nelson. Gafford the screen.
They doing the same thing on the other side.
On defense, the Heat. Gafford with a screen on MP. The crossover. Tries again. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. He blocks it again. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
For 3, Gafford. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. Oh, drew the...
Their hands are up now.
But he'll head to the line for 3.
Great D, MP.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Dedmon's checked in for Miami. James comes in for Lowry. Covington's checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for Dinwiddie. Pass to Kuzma. Picked by Covington. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. Gafford the screen. And again, Washington, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. MP, a screen on Gafford. Here's James. He got a piece of it. Here's Nelson. Check by James. Pass to Gafford. Now Kuzma. And there's the drive. It's Beal on the wing. Favors covering. Sweet little floater. Beal's got 13 in the second half.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Back to MP. Pass to Snell. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Covington with it. Back to Beal. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Kuzma drives in. Pass to Nelson from deep. And Snell pulls it down.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And they'll get another chance.
Well, if you don't box him out, you're a dead man.
And for Washington, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Nelson. And Washington again with the bucket.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
MP, the pass to James. Back to MP. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Beal from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is Beal's role. A top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
James outside. Back to Dedmon. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Snell. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzma with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Beal. Here's Nelson, covered by MP. Steps back and fires. Nelson, no good. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
Back to Dinwiddie. The shot no good, and the Heat going the other way now. Favors the pass to MP. On the take, again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
MP, the pass to James. Back to MP. And so he draws. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for MP. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Beal against James. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Washington converting.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
It's blocked. Dinwiddie with it. Left side, Covington. Picked by Covington. Here's Dinwiddie. Up and in on the layup.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
So no problem for Miami as they get
Shining in that fourth, AP.
How's it going? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Can you feel the heat?
Yes, you can.
Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Now, here's MP. And here is Hero. Back to MP. Nails the wide-open jump shot. MP's got the opening field goal of the game for Miami. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Touched it. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Heat. Got that one up quick.
A fantastic heads-up play there from Young to find the open man.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from 14. Bucket is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's MP. Young passes to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Young, a screen on Murray. Here's Butler. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Murray outside. A shot, no good. Good defensive work there by Young. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against the Wizards. Young, a screen on Scott. MP passes to Young, and Young slams it home.
Boy, Thaddeus Young does a nice job setting the screen solidly and then rolling effectively so he gets a chance to score on the backside.
And Fournier kicks to Murray. Left side, Scott from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Butler. MP sets the screen for Butler. Driving to the basket.
You know, Butler's aggressive attitude is what makes him so hard to guard, especially on the drive. He's aggressive and smart and physical.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
And Miami has possession following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Scott against Young. MP kicks to Young. Back to MP. Stolen by Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson, and they take the lead.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
How about during his third season, Bam Adebayo took the leap, named an all-star for the first time. Bam was huge in the 2020 bubble, helping the Heat reach the NBA Finals.
Now, here's Scott, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fournier, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Clock at 2. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, MP passes to Adebayo. Murray kicks to Fournier. Murray with it. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. MP dishes to Young. And it's blocked by Scott. And they get it back. Tries again. MP, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Scott, good. Scott's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And that one drops for him. 7 points for MP.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Murray. Wide open look. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
MP against Murray. The kick out to Young. Adebayo with the screen on Scott. Here's Lamb. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Spurs have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Steps back. Johnson, the pass to Murray. Outside Fournier. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Murray. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Murray's got 6.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
MP kicks to Hero. Kicks it out to MP and stolen by Murray. Johnson in the corner from downtown, and again it's San Antonio with a 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Murray. Back to Scott. And to get open is Robinson.
Thaddeus Young using that expansive wingspan to put that shot in reverse.
Stolen by Robinson. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And it's Scott with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Offensive rebound. And Young kicks to Adebayo. Second chance shot. And stolen by Fournier. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Johnson. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And their offense.
Let's see some buckets. Make it rain.
Whole new group out there. Spurs leading by 14. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Young is out there with Adebayo. And it's Lamb in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here is Robinson. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Over Butler. They get it again. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was tremendous. He scored 53 points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Murray after the Heat pick up 2. Robinson a screen on Young. Johnson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Where that pass was going, that is a brutal turnover.
The Heat trail by 12. MP looking around. Here he goes. Adebayo kicks to MP. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Passes it to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
And there's the pass to Hero. MP with a screen on Fournier. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Hero.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Good ball movement here by Miami. MP outside. To the inside and taken away by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Fournier passes to Murray. There's a screen by Robinson. Murray, no good. The Heat trail by 14. And here's MP for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray outside. Robinson a screen on Adebayo. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Adebayo. MP outside. The 3. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Butler.
You know, Butler has a tough-mindedness to him. He's persistent, he's aggressive, doesn't give up on plays, and I think plays with great energy and activity.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Robinson a screen on MP. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Butler. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Murray, the pass to Robinson. The dish to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Miami with the rebound. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And that'll be Miami possession. The drive by MP. And the lead is down inside single digits. MP's got 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here is Robinson. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Just 3 to shoot, and that one good. 8 points for him.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fournier sets the pick for Murray. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
MP kicks to Young. Pass to Adebayo. Young, a screen on Robinson. Butler passes to Lamb. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
Robinson sets a screen for Murray. Here's the drive. Fournier for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome.
Nice work on defense, coach. You guys got this. Block out that noise, MP.
You fellas got this. You're on point.
Keep making the right play.
The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Nets in Brooklyn. Outside Fournier. The kick out to Scott. From the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP passes to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot.
We're coming for that lead. We're coming.
Sometimes it's not the system, and sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
Derek Favors checked in for Thaddeus Young. Here's Favors, and Derek Favors with the slam.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
Now, here's Walker. This time out, he had 14 points. Scott can't get it to go. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Adebayo kicks to James. Here's Lamb. And Pirtle sends it back.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
And here we go. It's Butler. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Walker with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Puts it up from 12. Here's Scott. Another shot. And Adebayo sends it back. Now the feed to James. Shoots over Scott. And the shot falls short this time. San Antonio leading. Left side Walker. Pass to Vassell. Scott with a screen on Butler. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for San Antonio, Scott is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Adebayo with the bucket.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Back to Fournier. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Butler passes to Young. He kicks it to MP. Adebayo with a screen for MP. And MP throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Fournier following the score by Miami. Drives to the hoop, and Adebayo sends it back.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The drive by MP.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Here's Adebayo. A shot off that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Fournier finds Murray. Fournier with the screen on MP. Back to Fournier. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Adebayo passes to Lamb. Adebayo with the screen on Fournier. Nice D from Fournier. And Murray's got the ball here for the Spurs. And there's the drive. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Heat with the lead. The drive by MP. Adebayo passes to Lamb. Adebayo with a screen for MP. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside.
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Outside for Murray. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Scott a screen for 3, Fournier, and it's Miami with the rebound. Butler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by MP, and the shot is long. San Antonio trailing here. Up top, Fournier. He's covered by Hero. Passes to Robinson. Dishes it to Fournier. For the 3. Wow, drew the contact.
Forget about their points in the paint because those have been big.
And Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent who's really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball.
Young outside. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Butler's got 9.
Butler's so quick and ready to shoot on the catch, the defense had no chance.
The pass to Fournier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Butler. Takes a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
Robinson a screen on Butler. And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Johnson's got the ball. Kicks it to Murray. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. It's Fournier on the wing. Over Butler. Fournier's shot is off. The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And a wide open look for MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Are really important if you're going to win a championship.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Robinson comes in for Scott, and it's Lonnie Walker in for DeJounte Murray. Young with the steal. MP finds Hero. The drive by MP. Hero with it. He's picked up by Walker. Rebound San Antonio. Driving the lane. The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, you know, it's obvious how much Fournier's teammates respect his scoring ability. I mean, you can see it out there. He's capable from anywhere, and his teammates believe in it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials.
Pressure cooker on.
The defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
A different look for Miami. Derek Favors checked in for Adebayo. And Tony Snell subbed in for Thaddeus Young. Robinson down low. Working on Favors. Robinson misses. To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. MP against Fournier. MP passes to Favors. Lets it go from 14. Kept alive. Stolen by Robinson. Now Walker. 5 points in the game. He dishes it to Fournier. Back to Walker. Over MP. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of his position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Back to Favors. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Down low. Fournier dishes to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 7.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Favors very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
Walker the pass to Robinson. Outside Fournier. Shoots over Hero. Fournier's shot is off. Miami leading by 5. Back to MP. Favors with a screen on Walker. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that no.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Johnson with a screen on MP. Robinson kicks to Fournier. Four on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. And so the ball's out of bounds. Favors touched it last. He's also changing it up. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Johnson. And it's Vassell in for Evan Fournier. So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 9 points.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Walker's shot is off.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Here's MP. He's got 25. Shots good by Dedmon. Dedmon's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Poeltl, the pass to Vassell. The kick out to Walker. Robinson sets a screen for Walker. Shot clock at 5. Over MP. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Into the lane. Favors passes to Snell. Favors with a screen on Robinson. To the paint. Lamb. And Poeltl sends it back. Walker looking for an opening. Drills it from outside. Walker's got 8 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
MP dishes to Dedmon. Back to MP. 36 seconds left in the third. High post Favors. Shooting foul as the whistle.
Keep turning them over, boys. Keep turning them over.
Keep it going out there. No let up.
All right, MP. Time to show them how great you are.
Butler, he's checked in for Maledon. And MP subbed in for James. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Scotty's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Johnson comes in for Robinson. He's checked in for Devin Vassell. And Murray subbed in for Walker. They've got Lowry. Young out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Lamb in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Butler against Johnson. And stolen by Butler.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. 4th turnover already.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. He takes it in and slam dunk by Butler.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
Murray against MP. Fournier for three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
The drive by MP. Outside Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Here's Lamb. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lowry, and stolen by Murray. He feeds it to Johnson. Tries again. That shot misses. And Miami the other way now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That's good from Lowry on the assist by MP. And now it's an 11-point Miami lead. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
MP, no good. Spurs trail by 9. Outside Fournier. And he drives in. It's good. Fournier's got 21 in the game.
I think that just demonstrates how gifted Fournier is. I mean, at 6'7", he's really fast and gets to the rim quickly off the drive.
MP against Fournier. Butler on the wing. Lamb. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Fournier finds Murray. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Young with the steal. Lowry passes to Butler. MP against Scott. Pass to Adebayo. And the
consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Miami. Fournier with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Pass to Fournier. Murray against MP. Hurdle with a screen on MP. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Adebayo. MP kicks to Adebayo. MP dishes to Young. Over Murray. Young's shot is off.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Scott. And it's Miami with the rebound. Young's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Adebayo with a screen for MP. Loads it up for Adebayo. Young looking it over. Hero on the wing. Fires the 3. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go.
That's how you shoot, baby! That's right!
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Pirtle. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th Greg in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Adebayo the screen. MP passes to Adebayo. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs trail by 11. Now here's Fournier going inside. The shot will not fall. Good defensive work there by Young. MP with the bounce pass. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Young inside. He's guarded by Fournier. MP passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Scott is screened. Fournier's shot is off.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
There's Hero with the three. Scott pulls it in. Scott's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Robinson. Murray outside. There's a screen by Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Feeds it to Johnson. The rebound by Young. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Johnson outside. Murray is screen on Butler. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
MP sets the screen for Butler. The pass to Adebayo. Over Robinson. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Spurs trail by 13. And here is Murray to the inside. The shot's good from Fournier. And that's 23 points for Evan Fournier.
And I like the size that Fournier has as a shooting guard. Actually, great size. I mean, he's more than ready to take advantage of that when the opportunity presents itself.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And they double up Murray. Fournier gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Fournier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Now, Hero. He's covered closely. And here's MP for three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take. Spurs trail by 10. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson in the corner. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Young finds MP. Now, Hero. He's guarded by Fournier. Loads it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
You know, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
Hero kicks to MP. Back to Hero. MP outside. Adebayo with a screen for MP. For Murray. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP. And it's a 9-point Miami lead. MP against Murray. Count that one. Murray's got 17 points here in the second half.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
The drive by MP. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Heat lead by 9.
And, you know, Young is no stranger to overcoming aggressive defense, guys. That's just an example of his experience coming into play. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
MP passes to Hero. Back to MP. Young, a screen on Murray. Inside, and Young with the stuff.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Murray. San Antonio again missing. Now the Heat with it. The drive by MP. Robinson with the block. Murray with it. Outside Fournier. It's up a three. It's off. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seems.
They had no answer for you, MP. Great win. Good job, man.
see you out there doing work.
Huddle up, fellas. Let's go over the game plan. Our goal today is to fine-tune our transition defense. We gotta limit easy scores. All right, let's go.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, son.
Come on, MP. Okay. Outstanding effort. Now let's set up the next drill. Turn it up! Turn it up! Finish strong, guys. Make sure you get your shots up before you get out of here, though.
go.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And Smitty, tonight's game features two outstanding front courts. What makes for an effective big tandem, you think?
I think the best combos complement each other's talents. Also, they play off one another. On offense, one can go inside, one can go outside. And on the defensive end, if you have both guys that are interchangeable and can guard multiple positions, that's what makes it great.
Adebayo, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now, coming off a win against the Hornets.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
Count that one.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
When he gets a few of those early, look out. It gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Young with a screen on Allen. MP drives in. And MP throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Pass to Mobley. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Hero. Screen by Young. Here's Butler. Count it. Good.
You love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
Here's Okoro. Allen a screen. Here's Okoro. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. No good. A bit long that time. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Young, the pass to MP. Inside. Here's Adebayo.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile. Finds good spacing and his shot.
Pass to Okoro. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat.
Boy, if you're the coach, communication between your guys.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, MP throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And it's Miami's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
And MP throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Garland, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Heat. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Garland, denied by Adebayo.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
And finished off by Adebayo.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Allen,
the pass to Garland. Over MP. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Young. With the drive. Shoots. MP no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's Okoro. Outside Sexton. Shoots over Hero. Sexton, that's good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The Heat with the lead. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Here's Young. Rejected by Allen. Garland against Hero. Mobley, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 2 points. That one goes.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Okoro. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And MP throws it down.
And good anticipation by Bam. He has a nose for picking up steals.
Here's Allen. Outside Garland. Another shot. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Young. Right side Butler. Back to Young. Adebayo sets a screen. Young, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Go for it, MP!
Y'all ain't got what it takes to hold a lead against my boys.
Miami on D. It's a 10-point game. Hardaway finds Sexton. Back to Hardaway. Outside Garland. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Garland with the ball. Over Lowry. Garland no good.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
MP against Sexton. Here's Favors. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. From deep three-point range, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat making a switch here. Maladone's check. And for the Heat, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Mobley out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Okoro. And it's Cauley Stein in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Step back shot. Garland no good. Butler up top. It's guarded by Markkanen. Butler with the bucket.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Young. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oh, deflected. Markkanen outside. Pass to Garland. The fadeaway. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Markkanen. Adebayo with it. Cauley-Stein defending. And MP throws it down.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Looking to get it going. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got 11. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The kick out to Young. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Cauley-Stein with a screen on Hero. 5 to shoot. Okoro, no good. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And there's Hero on the assist by MP. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Cauley-Stein with a screen on Hero. Denied by Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Is good coaching on a team's success.
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team, and strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Here's Garland. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
MP finds Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He scored 27 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Allen doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. MP outside. Back to Young. MP against Markkanen. Young with a screen on Markkanen. Oh, MP throws it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Stolen by Hero. On the wing, MP. Outside Butler to the paint. Young, the pass to MP. Here's Adebayo. Some solid defense from Markkanen. And Cleveland shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Garland finds Markkanen. Pass to Okoro. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. The drive by MP. Hero, the pass to MP. Hero with it. He's picked up by Garland. Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
MP against Garland. Pass to Markkanen. Over Butler. Markkanen misses.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm. You know, the longtime veteran Thaddeus Young.
That's a foul? You've got to be kidding me.
has thrived in that role.
Smitty, as you alluded to, the passing numbers for Young have really climbed.
They are starting to use him in a lot of those short roll sets. He has great chemistry with his guards. It could be a brand new version of how Thaddeus Young is going to play going forward.
Garland against MP. Garland, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Back to MP. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. MP drives in, and MP throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Stolen by MP. On the take. Pass to Hero. Outside Young. Here's MP. Guarded by Garland. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Okoro. Out to the right wing. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley, covered by MP, and he gets the bucket. Mobley's got 8 points.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
It's Adebayo, high post. He's against Allen. Back to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and Coach Steve Kerr.
You've been there before. No big deal.
Heat shooting a fantastic 57%, setting the floor for Miami. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Thaddeus Young out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Allen on the wing. Sexton. Back to Allen. And that one good. Allen's gotten his first basket of the night.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Adebayo set to screen. Pass to MP. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 23.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Here's Sexton. And the layup is good off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. MP finds Adebayo. Back to MP. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Adebayo passes to MP. Here's Hero. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Here's Okoro, counted by Adebayo. And Thaddeus Young.
That's the end, MP.
First foul.
Put a stop to this hot streak.
MP against Garland. On the wing, Sexton. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Miami with a rebound. Young's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Yep, count it. Adebayo's got 14.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Sexton against Young. Stolen by Hero. Pass to MP. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Young. Rejected by Allen. Here's Okoro. And here's Garland. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
The kick out to Young. Down low. Here's MP. It's tipped. Pass to Sexton. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Sexton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Garland. From down in the low post, it goes. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to MP. Allen against Adebayo. Back to MP. Clock is at 3. Hero for 3. Sexton grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Markkanen's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. The drive by MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 27 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Markkanen with a screen on Hero. Here's Sexton. Can't hit that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. MP finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Markkanen with a screen on Hero. Sexton passes to Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Clock at 6. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his.
Long way to go, MP.
Able to
Don't
set
get
up
ahead
in
of
time.
yourself.
Miami on D. It's an 18-point lead. Markkanen with a screen on Hero. Shot clock at 6 from 12 feet. Sexton misses. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. MP against Sexton. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And the shot's good. Adebayo's got 18 points.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Cleveland calls. kicked loose. Stolen by Young. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Marking it outside. On the wing, Sexton. Covered by MP. Sexton from deep. Mobley. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Heat have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. The drive by MP.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Marking it from long range. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Sexton. Oh, no good again that time. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Hero with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Sexton. Here's Mobley, covered by MP. 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. The Heat go the other way with it.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender. This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
The drive by MP. Ooh, stolen by Allen. MP against Sexton. Allen with a screen on MP. The floater. He's called for the ball.
Is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have...
Shooting 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Sexton passes to Love. Out to Garland. Markkanen with a screen on MP. With some arc. Garland no good. Miami has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Sexton against Lowry. Puts it up from 12, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And the Heat shooting it well at 59%. MP against Sexton. MP, the pass to Favors. 6 on the shot clock. Back to MP. Cavaliers with a rebound. Hardaway's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Sexton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Here's Windler. We've got Willie Cauley-Stein. Jetty Osman out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hardaway in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Watanabe, defended by Hardaway. MP, a screen on Hardaway. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. From deep, MP. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Windler. Count it.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
MP with it. Pass to Dedmon. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Mobley comes in for Osman. And Okoro is subbed in for Windler. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Cauley-Stein. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Stolen by Hero. From deep, MP. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Allen a screen. And Mobley gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan.
Tier 2. Jimmy Butler's checked in for James. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Free throw line jumper. And it's Miami with a rebound. Butler passes to MP. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Okoro. MP against Garland. Good D by Adebayo.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
So it'll be 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. Maladone's checked in for Miami. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Now Garland. Markkanen outside. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. The three from Okoro. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Maledon. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Garland against MP. Looking to get back on track. Goes back up. Allen can't get it to go. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Back to MP. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball.
That's the right call, Rex. Nice job.
A lot to like about his game right now.
Okpala, he's checked in for Miami.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Pass to Maledon. There's a screen. That one's wide left.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Markkanen with it. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Garland against MP. Nice D from Allen. Here's Okoro. Markkanen outside. Pass to Garland. Butler with a steal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Here's Mobley. Markkanen with a screen on Butler. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yo, watch Jimmy.
Outside Butler. To the inside. Pass to Okpala. Back to MP. Fires the three. And the Heat, another three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Garland against MP. Over Adebayo. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Pass to Maledon. Back to MP. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Here's Mobley. Butler covering. To the middle. Looking to end the run. And a two-handed jam.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Garland, the pass to Allen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Adebayo. Inside, Maledon. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
ball just a moment late.
For the Cavaliers, Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Allen, and Sexton subbed in for Okoro. Favors checked in for Miami. Markkanen outside. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA, Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Sexton passes to Garland. Oh, Favors with a block.
The 7'4" arm span of Favors paying big dividends when it comes to rim protection.
Back to MP. There's the drive. Pass to Favors. Right wing. Here's Maledon. Shot clock at 3. Lets it go from deep. Cauley Stein with the rebound.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Sexton, that's good.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
MP, the pass to Favors. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
With a 9-footer. Here's Garland. Oh, Favors with a block. On the wing, MP. Pass to Favors. Back to MP. Cauley Stein against Favors. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Sexton finds Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Pass to Mobley. Tries to break his ice. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, Cauley Stein with the block. Favors the pass to MP. Here's Okpala. Back to MP. Second chance effort. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. With the step back. Pass to Mobley. Garland against MP. Outside Garland. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Maledon. Checked by Sexton. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Cauley Stein. Here's Mobley. And that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams. Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Favors. MP drives in. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been...
That How is that a foul? In what world is that a foul?
This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Hardaway's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Markkanen. To the paint. Hardaway with it, working on Dedmon. Hardaway, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to MP, and it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Back to Hardaway. The drive by MP. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
So the Hornets win the tip. Two of the NBA's elite teams meeting up here, Chris, tonight. A lot of people think they'll see each other in the postseason, and I think that adds to the element of intrigue.
Absolutely, Kevin. You know these teams have the big picture in mind. They're thinking about the potential playoff matchup down the road.
And Ball slams it in.
Slick move right there by Ball, using the screen to shake off the defender.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, James Borrego had a few minutes to share with me. When Jimmy Butler's name came up, Coach talked about his intensity on the floor. Coach told me Jimmy's work rate is exceptional. Nobody out-hustles him. We need to be at 110% for all 48 minutes to even keep up with him tonight. Now that, of course, is a cliche, but we know what he meant. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Ball. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Here's Horton Tucker. They shoot again, and he hits the jump shot.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
To the middle, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, and Butler is all about doing whatever it takes to win, including dishing it to his open guys.
Now, here's Rozier. He's covered by Hero. Now, here's Rozier. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Butler. And he'll shoot free throws here.
Man, only thing that got you in this lead is luck. That's it.
Right at the rim.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Now, here's MP, coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Here's Rozier, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
So effective off the dribble. Rozier maneuvers himself nicely when driving the layup.
Thaddeus Young on the wing. The feed to MP. Pass to Adebayo. And they double up MP. Clock at 6. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Authoritative move by Butler on the dunk, making the defense look non-existent.
Outside Ball. Over in the corner, Washington. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat with the lead. The drive by MP. And Ball with the block.
And we talk about unselfishness. Ball, he exemplifies it. Loves getting it to open team.
Misses the wing three. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
Yeah, controlling the flow of second chance opportunities is the key. I mean, something they'll try to replicate tonight. He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And he gets it to go. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
And stolen by MP. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
Great instincts there from Washington, reading the situation and rising up to spike it.
Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Butler. Horton Tucker, the pass to Washington.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Passes it to Adebayo. Back to MP. Adebayo with a screen on Rozier. MP finds Adebayo.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Ball. Rebound by the Heat. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
Rozier, no good on that one. The Heat go the other way with it. Young, a screen on Rozier. Now, MP. He's got 12. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's not a foul. Are you kidding me?
Twice about getting physical with him.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Gordon Hayward comes in for Horton Tucker. And when you look at the regular season, Chris, was there a part that was more difficult at the start, the middle, the end? Where?
Yeah, Kevin, the physical toll, I think around All-Star break. That's when it gets the hardest. But you get a little bit of space after, you get refreshed, and then you're ready for the home stretch.
Now here's Hayward. 9 points last game. Bridges a screen on Butler for 3. Hayward. Rebound by Butler. And here are the Heat. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Young, no good. Hornets trail by 6. To the middle. They swipe it. Puts it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
And now the first time.
Pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Charlotte making some changes. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Rozier. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Ball. The Heat also changing it up. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Favors comes in for Thaddeus Young. And Tony Snell subbed in for Butler. And the Hornets miss again. So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Pacers in Indiana.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench did exactly what they needed to do. Without their production, who knows if they win that game.
And it's out of bounds, the Hornets. For the Heat. Here's Nunn. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Over in the corner, Washington. Hits it from three-point range. Washington's got 8. Miami leading by 5. Now the pass to Dedmon. MP outside. Driving inside. Dedmon kicks to MP. The drive by Lowry. 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Oubre outside. Nunn with the screen for Oubre. In the corner, it's Bridges. And another 3 for Charlotte.
You know, spacing the floor is so important in today's NBA. So Bridges' three-point ability, it fits right in.
MP kicks to Favors. Favors gets a screen from Lamb. Favors passes to Lamb. Favors against Oubre. The Heat need to get a shot off. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Fires from 18. He can't hit that time. The Heat leading by 4. Lowry passes to Snell. And here is MP. Driving to the basket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Now, here's MP. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. It's at the line right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Bouknight, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And both free throws good for MP.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Bouknight coming off a solid outing against Indiana. Lowry against Nunn. Rebound by the Heat.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Favors. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Nunn passes to Bouknight. Charlotte moving it around. That shot off. And the Heat going the other way now.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Bridges with the steal. And stolen by Dedmon. And that one's good by Favors.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Nunn finds Hayward. Back to Nunn. Bridges sets the screen for Nunn. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. No good on the free throw. And Adebayo, no good on that one. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
On the court for the Heat. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Young out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lamb in at the one. Now, here's MP. He's got 16. Adebayo kicks to MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 19 points.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers played phenomenal basketball. He finished with 59 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah.
Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And the basket by MP.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass the ball. Now, here's Washington. Not a lot of room. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Rozier. The drive by MP. Can't get it to fall. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hayward. That one doesn't go. Good defensive work there by Young. Hero finds Adebayo. And good that time. Adebayo's got 14 points for the game.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
ball against MP. Hayward up top. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 5 to shoot. 9 feet out. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ball.
With the run he's on in the second quarter, I mean, this field goal percentage is tremendous right now.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
Going out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
That free throw good from Butler.
You gotta love how Butler has grown as a leader on the floor. I mean, it's obvious he enjoys playing with the team first mentality. He sets a good example for his role guys.
Pass the ball. Now, here's Washington. He's guarded by Adebayo. Back to Washington. Offline with his three.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
To the inside. Here's Rozier. Offensive rebound. And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-6 run. MP with it. Picked up by Rozier. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by MP. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
Passes it to Adebayo. Calls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets. In a row from the paint.
Now, here's Rozier. Defense is right there. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. The drive by MP. Young, good in the assist. Goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Charlotte calls timeout.
Well, it's been an...
First time for everything. Oh, MP, you're not this good.
Ball with it. He had 25 points in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Driving the lane, and that one good. Ball's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's not playing around. I mean, he hit the ground running the first quarter, and he's only turned it up in the second.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Heat lead by 15.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Ball with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Hayward against Young. Off the left rim and out.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really...
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And it goes out of bounds. They're going to change here. Arthur's checked in. And the Hornets with possession here. Trailing by 17.
A shoot-first kind of guard. Rozier is terrific at understanding when he should take these type of shots.
Butler finds MP. And there's the pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bridges is for Charlotte. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Terry Rozier. Derek Favors checked in for Miami. Tony Snell comes in for Young. Here's Ball. A shot by Hayward, wide open. They get it back. Arthur, no good with the layup. The Heat leading by 15. MP with the bounce pass. Butler, a screen on Nunn. MP passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Nunn kicks the ball. Arthur sets the pick for Hayward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Arthur in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Rozier for 3. That shot is off. The Heat go the other way with it.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Young passes to Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Ball. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Outside, Ball. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Takes it inside, and Ball slams it in.
It's just the intuition of Ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
And MP throws it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Horton Tucker, and that one drops. Horton Tucker's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, Rozier has great vision on the floor and sees his teammate in the ideal situation.
The drive by MP. Hero finds Young. Heat moving the ball around. Lamb, that's in, coming off the assist from Young. And now that's 35 points for MP. Hornets trail by 19. Pass to Washington. Here's Horton Tucker. He's got 9. Inside, it's deflected. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Ball against MP. Arthur, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Young outside. Ball against MP. Adebayo with a screen for MP. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Ball, the pass to Rozier. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And that's now 10 points for Terry Rozier. MP deciding where to go with it. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. The three from MP. He can't get that one to fall. And Charlotte will go the other way with it.
He hasn't had anywhere near the same touch he had in the first half. 0 3-pointers in this half compared to 3 in the first.
Ball dishes to Arthur. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
MP passes to Adebayo. The Hornets pull it in. Arthur's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Ball. He's covered by Hero. Ball no good. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, "Men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on." Guys?
Thank you, David. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well. Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And out of bounds as the...
This kid next to me can play better. Get it together.
Now, here's Rozier. He's covered by Hero. And here is Rozier. 10 points for him. Arthur finds Rozier. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Ball. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Hero. Ball, the pass to Horton Tucker. The kick out to Ball. Arthur with it. That one misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. MP passes to Young. Shoots over Ball. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Rozier against Butler. Rozier, the pass to Arthur. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. The D, I mean, was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
And he makes that one. Heroes got 4 this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been
floor now for Charlotte. Then for the Heat, Derek Favors checked in for Bam Adebayo. Tony Snell comes in for Thaddeus Young. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Butler. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Connects on the 17-footer. And it's 9 points for Kyle Lowry.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Nunn passes to Bouknight. Going inside, and And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Heat, we've got Dwayne Dedmon. MP is out there with Young, and it's James in at the shooting guard. The drive by MP. To the wing right side. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump. Too close. Are you of the mind that the refs need to let them play?
I'm understanding the mindset that the refs need to understand that we didn't come to watch them, and they need to be consistent on both ends of the floor. That's all guys ever complain about. When you see a guy going up to the ref, he's usually saying, hey, you didn't call that on the other end, or you called that on the other end. So consistency, I mean, these guys are trying to do their job to the best of their ability, but they need to be more consistent.
The drive by James, and the basket is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Here's Ball. And James pulls it down. And here's MP for 3. That shot, no good. Rozier with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Baseline jumper. And it's Rozier missing. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Good ball movement here by Miami. Dedmon a screen. MP dishes to Dedmon. Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And some changes here for the Hornets. Marjanovic comes in for Washington. And McDaniels subbed in for Rozier. And Young now, top of the key. Offline from the high post.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Horton Tucker. James covering. Arthur sets the pick for Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Nice shot by Arthur.
Decision pass by Ball. He wasn't going to waste an easy dime to a wide open man.
Now, here's MP. He's tightly guarded. James finds MP. Back to James. It's Young on the wing. He's looking for MP and finds him.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Marjanovic with the slam.
Now, that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
Here's Lamb, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's James, MP right side. Young outside. This one for 3. The Heat rebound, Dedmon. Back to MP. Dedmon a screen. And another shot. Passes it to Watanabe. Dedmon trying to break free. Shot's good by Watanabe.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Arthur passes the ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The pass to Horton Tucker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. MP passes to Young. It's good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter. The Hornets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Arthur finds Ball. Chris, you made the postseason all 7 years with the Kings. Deep playoff runs, sensational play. Talk about the chemistry on those teams.
Well, chemistry was very important, Kevin. I knew that being a leader of the team, that it was incumbent upon me to make sure all players felt comfortable. Not only that you would hold them accountable, but that you would include them. You know, we were a family. Shout out to all my fellas that I played with. I wanted to make them better. I hope I did, but they all made me better.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Arthur. Can't cash in from close range. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. MP against Ball. The drive by MP. On the wing, James. Shoots over McDaniel. The second chance effort, and James with the nice bucket inside. James has got his first points of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. MP finds Young. It's tipped, and they recover it. Dedmon passes to Watanabe. Here's Lamb, and the dunk by MP.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. He's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Pass to Horton Tucker. There's Ball with the 3. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. Young's got 7 rebounds in the game.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. I mean, he knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Hornets. Kelly Oubre's checked in for McDaniels. Bouknight comes in for Horton Tucker. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Ball. Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Jimmy Butler comes in for Watanabe. In the corner, Nunn with it. Now here's Bouknight. There's a screen. And Bouknight slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh, my goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination.
Charlotte making a switch here. Hayward's checked in.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Man, they look like they just want it more right now. You got to love the hustle.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bouknight passes to Nunn. Gets an open look and hits.
I mean, like the kick out there, recognizing there's more room outside than inside.
The drive by MP. It's good. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Pass to Nunn. Over MP. Miami grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's James. Second chance shot, and he makes good on the layup.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Down low. Here's Hayward. That one's not going to go. And the Heat going the other way now. MP kicks to James. Good ball movement here by Miami. Back to MP. He takes it in. Out to Favors. MP with a screen on Oubre. MP outside. Dishes to Favors. Here's Butler. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
There's a lesson for you. Don't showboat. Tries to get fancy with the fadeaway, and it backfires.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. MP outside. And we talked about this before, Chris, but great to see you inducted at long last into the Naismith Hall of Fame. It is so well-deserved, and all of us are thrilled for you and your family.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. It means a lot. Shout out to my parents, my family, and all my teammates. It's a special feeling. You never dream of making it to the Hall of Fame, and I tell you what, it's a surreal feeling right now. Thanks, bro.
Arthur sets the pick for Nunn. Pass to Bouknight. And the 3 ball is good. Bouknight's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that, but either way, it's a tough shot.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Butler passes to Favors. Butler on the wing. There's the pass to James. To the inside. Floats it up for MP. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
How about the feed coming from the Butler? It's a big help when you have wings who can pass like Jimmy.
Oubre outside. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Oubre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. MP passes to Dedmon. Inside, here's Lamb. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Nunn. Count that one.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Oh, yeah, difficult finish, but if you expected him to back down, you better think again.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out.
Definitely a foul. Terrific call.
something that endears you to your teammates.
Washington's checked in for the Hornets. And the NBA introducing new measures to discourage fan misconduct. Greater security and pursuing legal action, Chris, when that line is crossed.
Yeah, Kevin, we're living in interesting times, my friend. People may need to blow off steam, but let me tell you this, the players are here to entertain, but not as punching bags.
None against MP. Outside Favors. Favors with a screen on Nunn. MP finds Favors.
Set up.
Here's Snell. He's covered by Washington. Shots good by Dedmon.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
Hayward at the stop.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it, and that's a shame.
And so